Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball comes your way next. James Paxton, a left-handed Canadian, gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
Boy, hard to be any better than this guy was in his last start. Only allowed one run, and he went deep in the game, and he took a real hard, tough luck start. Let's see if the results can be any better, and if he pitches the same way he did in his last one. Tough luck loss.
Stepping in, Joe Panik. He will lead this one off today.
Joe Panik.
Here comes the first pitch. The cutter runs outside, ball one. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
And now this misses as well, as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Our temperature here this afternoon creeping up to the 60-degree mark here at first pitch. Flipped out the other way towards short. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ready now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The head-to-head with James Paxton. He's gone 2 for 8. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike zone. I think he's a very friendly pitcher's umpire.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 out, nobody on. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Full count now, 3-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Digging in now, Lourdes Gurriel. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set and the pitch. 0-1, here it comes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Drives it out to deep right center field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold at third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Guerrero, the runner at third. Gurriel at second with 1 away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Paxton, also known as Big Maple due to his Canadian roots. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
On the ground to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the runs across to score, and the Jays will take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Count remains full. Swing and a liner. Foul. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Stepping into the box, Rendell Grichuk. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. First offering on its way. Popped him up. Voit in foul ground. 2 gone.
Batting 7, the first baseman, number 44.
So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. Looking to minimize the damage here. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
2 out, bases loaded. 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on. 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Man, it's been an absolute nightmare start to the game, and the nightmare continues as he walks in a run here in the first. The wheels are not completely off the bus, but they're definitely wobbling. We'll see if he can limit the damage going forward.
Standing in, Danny Jansen, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Jansen is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about throwing to this guy. That's all I need to do.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Blue Jays on top, 2-0. Matt Shoemaker, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
In now, Gio Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Ball back outside. Hey!
The 1-1 home. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. The 3-2 pitch. Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. Payoff pitch one more time. And he pops it up back behind second base. Hannock shading to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
At the plate, Miguel Andujar, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard, but foul. Now the pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit to first. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting first, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Shoemaker looks in. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. 2 out, nobody on. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
From 0-2 to 3-2, this is a pretty good at bat, making this pitcher come back and really have to battle. This is a pretty good at bat right here.
Now the payoff pitch home. Popped him up. Tellez is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They're down 2-0. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Derek Fisher.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
The 2-0 on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Here's Joe Panik. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Panik behind a ball and 2 strikes. A runner at first with no outs here. Grounded to the right. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And he can't come up with it cleanly here in right. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
The batter, the third baseman.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. The 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1 home.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try and induce the ground ball to get a double play.
To first. To second for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
The bat, number 13.
It certainly looked like they might have had a big inning cooking there with first and third and no outs, but the double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
Now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough. Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher. You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. First offering on its way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
The 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And it's fouled away. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And he makes the throw to first. Judge is retired, and there's one away.
The designated hitter.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Torres. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now here's the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. The 1-0.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
The 1-1 home. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Shoemaker gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
2-0 to the Yankees left fielder.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Hey.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Liner toward right center. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
You know, D-Row, it's not always easy to hit in the day games. First 5 hitters, 5 up, 5 down. 6-0 hitter, though. He must have gotten a good night's sleep last night.
That's exactly where I was going, Dan. First 5 guys in the order looked like they were still asleep rolling out of bed. Those day games will creep up on you. 6-hole guy was locked and loaded.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 0-1. And it's 1-1. Lined but speared on a hop. On to Panic, and that'll retire the side. Yanks leave 1. They trail it here 3-0. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've earned 5 walks in the game, and he said that's not only leading to a lot of run-scoring opportunities, but it's also forcing the pitching on the other side to work a lot harder and throw more pitches than they want to.
Thank you, Heidi. Standing in, Bo Bichette. He drew a walk his first time up.
Bo Bichette.
Now the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Here's the pitch. Up high, 2-1 now. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Sent on the ground out to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, the right fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Now at the plate, Randall Grichuk. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Grichuk puts a good swing on it. This ball's carrying well to left. And it's gone as they add still another. Randall Grichuk leaves the yard with a solo shot. First home run of the campaign for him as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat
Number 44.
as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Danny Jansen, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. The 3-0. And he misses again. Ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now.
Now batting, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope. Outside.
Runners on first with 1 down. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Derek Fisher.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the University of Virginia product, Derek Fisher. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball 1.
2 out with the man at first. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
And here he is in the 3rd inning. Trouble again. He's just not able to find that comfort zone out there.
Two and 0, here it is.
Ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he misses again, as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Joe Panik. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here's the first pitch to him.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Cue shot here out toward short. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll do it. Jays add one more on the solo home run. Bottom of the third coming up. Jays out in front here, 4-zip. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gary Sanchez. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Pitch on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready with another 2-2. Down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
The 3-2 pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Coming to the plate now, Brett Gardner. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. From the belt, the pitch.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Behind 0-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Grounded down the third baseline. But the feed to the second baseman is a wide one. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw.
Now batting, number 29.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. Urshela, a Colombian-born ball player, is most often considered a third baseman, but he's actually playing shortstop for his club in this one.
Yeah, this would usually scare me a little bit. Third base being such a reactionary position and then going over to short and that being more of a rhythm and timing, creating footwork towards first base. Might have a little bit more time, but the way the shifts have been employed in today's game, he occasionally touches shortstop. He occasionally touches second base, so I don't think this is a stretch.
So two men are on with one man out, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
And that misses downstairs for a ball 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
The 2-2 lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The 3-2 pitch takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 2 down, runners at first and second. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Two and 1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Shoemaker comes set. 2-2 on its way home.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fisher's on his horse. He can't get to it. This one's down. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Boy, Dero, talk about so close, but yet so far. 1 strike from getting out of this inning, but a big 2-run base hit right there.
Yeah, that batter was able to control his emotions. Not a guy who fears going deep in the count right there, and he was able to come through.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Now the 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Stepping into the box, Torres. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
A little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 3. Next to bat for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
The 1-0 home. Misses. Ball 2. Three and 0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. That one's in there. 3-1. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Pitch is popped up. Voit has a play. 1 out.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Grichuk.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. Jay Happ answers the call from the pen here in the fourth, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Ready once again, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a walk in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. To short. He's got it. On to first, and Happ's rolling now. 2 away.
Now back, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
A ball and a strike.
It's out 21.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth, but before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with the Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and overall he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Leading off for the Yankees.
So striding in, Luke Voit.
Luke Voit.
First offering on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Voit. Originally from the state of Missouri, he was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Gary Sanchez.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez. Line hard to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice swing.
Here's Brett Gardner now. as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Three runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch, and it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Ball 2. Fouled away. Fouled off.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Into the box, Gio Urshela. As the first pitch years have been high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0 home.
Nope, upstairs.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They still trail it here 4-3. So digging in now, Bo Bichette. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
A bouncer to the left side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 15, Randall Grichuk.
Here's Randall Grichuk, a hit in 2 tries for him so far.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Judge is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, number 44.
Now at the plate, Rowdy Tellez. Couple of walks for him thus far. Pitch on the way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Count is 1-2 now. Here it comes. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. Toronto leads this one 4-3. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is line to left. Hernandez is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First offering on its way.
Too high.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Heading out towards shallow right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron.
Now batting, Aaron Judge. It was a walk in his last trip. Shoemaker looks in. Here's the first pitch. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. Fair to say, oh my goodness, these folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. More from the show Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen.
Number 9.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Derek Fisher the next to bat. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Called strike. A good pitch down in the zone. Ripped down the first base line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Standing in now, Joe Panik, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-0. His fastball taken high for a ball. (4-3) our score here as we play inning number 6. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
Here it comes, the 3-0. That misses, ball 4, and Panik's aboard.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Stepping in for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No hits to this point. From the stretch.
Nope.
A runner on first with 2 away. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Comes set, the 0-1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Ready on 0-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
The set and the 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. A 1-2 pitch. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
2 down, runners at first and second. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Blue Jays leave a pair, and it remains a 4-3 game. Sam Gaviglio enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 43, Sam Gaviglio.
In now is the Yankees DH, Torres. He's set to start it out for the Yanks here in the sixth.
Hitter,
Now here's the pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Now here's the pitch.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the right fielder, and this one will bounce into the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness, when this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here, and I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton as it's grounded sharply to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Stepping in now, Luke Voigt. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Runners are at first and third with none out. That evens it up 1-1.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Ball one, sinker. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that is a base hit as the run will score, and the Yankees have come back to tie the ball game.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting, Dealer, right there. Takes the pitch away and just goes ahead and slaps it to the opposite field.
Yeah, just grabbed himself an RBI right there. Didn't try and do too much. Took what the pitcher gave him, and it worked out.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And it's too late as he's in there. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team the lead.
A bullet to first base.
The batter, number 29.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. From the stretch.
Ball.
The set and the 1-0. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Miguel Andujar would be next. The 3-0 pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, the third baseman, Miguel.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Here it is. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More of the show. Saturday baseball after this. Seventh inning ready to roll. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes a cold strike 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start.
And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Yeah, and the go-ahead run stands at second base here to start their half of the 7th. And I tell you, when they've got an opportunity like this, you've got to take advantage of it, especially this late in the ball game. We'll see if they can get it done.
At the plate now, Grichuk. Lined hard toward right center. And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 5-4 game.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
Adam Ottavino comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 0, Adam Ottavino.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Ottavino is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit-miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
The 1-2.
Great job right there. Scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
Again, a 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
No one out with a runner at second. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Rowdy Tellez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Oh, 0-1, here it comes. He pulls this one into right. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he's safe. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Number 9.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Striding in once again, Danny Jansen. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Runners are at first and third, one away. taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A run for the Jays thanks to the RBI double. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's now 5-4 Toronto. Justin Miller gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Justin Miller.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
He's set. Here it comes. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Miller, a California-born ball player. He was a 16th round selection during the 2008 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Skied into straightaway right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
The 1-2 is taken high above the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
2-2.
And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. Three balls and two strikes to the Yankees DH.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is fouled. Ready with the payoff pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Zach Britton is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. Stepping up to the plate, Derek Fisher.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Derek Fisher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
The 0-1. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first base line. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
In now, Joe Pennick. Sacrifice attempt here. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
Now batting, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Runner at second, one away, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
The batter, the shortstop, Lourdes Gurriel.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lourdes Gurriel. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Nope.
Down and away, ball 1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Again, he sends it out of play. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. One and two. Here it is on the ground to the right side. LeMahieu's got it. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Blue Jays held in check. They lead it 5-4. Anthony Bass is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52, Anthony Bass.
Digging in and looking for more, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Two balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Ground ball foul down the left side. Set to deliver on 2-1. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! A solo shot here to left, and we are tied again.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Into the box now, Luke Voigt. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. And they have taken the lead. A solo shot here to left as they've taken a 1-run lead.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
Jordan Romano answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Jordan Romano.
To the plate now, Brett Gardner. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Now that's popped up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
The batter, number 29.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Gio Urshela. It was a walk in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The 1-1 home.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count. 2-2, count.
2 out, nobody on. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We've played 8 full. The Yankees lead it 6-5. Aroldis Chapman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 54, Aroldis Chapman.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 0-1 on its way. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
At the plate, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, right fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Settling in now, Randall Grichuk. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the stretch.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Lined hard toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
So now to the plate, Rowdy Tellez, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Both the tying and go-ahead runs stand in scoring position with only 1 away. Gets away the 0-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Aroldis Chapman, they call him the Cuban Missile. Well, he needs to start firing some bullets right here. He's in trouble, but I wouldn't bet against him getting out of this mess.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains 2nd and 3rd, but with 2 away now.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Derek.
So stepping in, Derek Fisher, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that misses for ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
That's wide, 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
And it's fouled away. The set and the 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Joe Panic would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And he misses for ball 4, so the tying run will be forced in here in the top of the 9th. And this is not settling well with the fans.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Joe Panic, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at 3rd and 2 away. Here's the first pitch, grounded to 1st. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So not a good turn of events for this home crowd, as now their 9th inning lead has evaporated. Tie game headed to the last of the 9th. The Yankees looking to celebrate in the Bronx.
Ken Giles enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. The 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-0. Line hard to the left side, but foul. The 2-1. DJ LeMahieu will be next. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You could just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
At the plate now, DJ LeMahieu, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. Lake making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Here it comes. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off. Ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch.
That's inside.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Now the 2-0.
That's ball 3.
Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And that misses, ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Now back, the designated hitter, Grichuk.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Torres, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch. Lined hard towards short. So this is pulled in by the shortstop.
Next to the Yankees, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton will stand in yet again, and he, of course, has had one of the big blows in the contest so far. This was back in the 8th, as this solo shot proved to be a very important run in this ball game. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. Here's the 1-0.
Boy, this guy comes out of the pen. He loves coming in spots like this. Tight situations. This is exactly the type of game that he loves to come into.
Front door with the slider eclipsed the zone for a called strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th. And we are all even at 6 apiece. Ben Heller takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. We are into extra innings and set to go as the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the first pitch to him.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here now the 2-2 is laid off of for ball number 3.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Ball 2.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now to Oscar Hernandez. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Swing and a liner. Foul. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. He's running. Strike taken to throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. A chance to win it now as we head to the bottom of the 10th, still tied. Kevin Biggio remains in the game playing 3rd after entering the game as a pinch hitter in the previous half inning.
Kevin Biggio.
Ready for another shot now. Luke Voigt struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, that's low.
Now the 1-0.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. And this is through into left. And there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. Interesting here. This is where you play a little bit of manager. It's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little National League style. Maybe ask the guy to bunt and move the runner up right here. I don't think so, though. American League, it's nasty. You're trying to drive something in a gap or over a wall.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. Oh, this is hit to 3rd. Will it be 2? It's a panic covering. Back to first. It's a double play. And the prospect of more baseball looms on the horizon. There are 2 away now.
Center fielder, Brett Gardner.
Coming to the plate now, Brett Gardner. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder. and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
In there, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And he fouls this one off. From the stretch, the 1-2.
I got the count 2-2.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. No winner yet. On to inning number 11 we go, and we are all even at 6 apiece. 11th inning set to get underway. In to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Soft liner towards short. Throw is not in time, and a great job of legging that out, as now the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
I know he didn't smoke that one from the offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock, especially to lead off an inning. Game tied, and it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
To the plate now, Grichuk, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, you'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Stanton looking up. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and it's now an 8-6 ball game.
Usually in extra innings, you wait around for someone to run into one. He took matters into his own hands. Now it's up to his pitching staff to grab the W.
Chad Green will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 57, Chad Green. The batter, number 44.
So now to the plate, Rowdy Tellez, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Pitch on the way.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
No outs, nobody on. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Into the box, Danny Jansen. Fouled away. Looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Now the 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fouled off. Payoff pitch on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Derek Fisher.
Now at the plate, Derek Fisher. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. One last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th now. The Jays are out in front, 8-6. Thomas Pannone takes the mound in a safe situation as he'll try and make sure this one doesn't reach the 12th. Set now for the bottom of the 11th, and stepping up as the shortstop, Gio Urshela.
Number 29.
Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
This one's down to third. Reined in. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Digging in, Miguel Andujar. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. One out, nobody on. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The second baseman, DJ.
Into the box now, DJ LeMahieu. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's the ball.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
The 1-0 home.
Oh, that's 6 out. No, inside.
Hit high and deep to right center. Fisher's in pursuit. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. Ken Giles claims the win out of the pen, his first. Thomas Pannone hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base. For the Yankees, 6 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.